Yo, what's going on, guys? Good afternoon with the semi-late start to the Wednesday grind. Let's get after it here. Oh, I didn't even have the music maxed. Didn't even have you guys on the full experience in the intro, my bad. All right. Tournament grind, Wednesday grind. I've had 2 winning days in a row, both of them kind of more modest, like $800 and then 130 yesterday. Wins are wins, but yeah, not really cooking the bankroll. I think we call here, and I think we call here. Yeah, it's a good flop. This is a really long hand, though. I have to make sure I play this fast enough so I don't get sniped. Might not be up to me, though. Oh, sorry, I'm choking on my protein shake. Check, check, turn. I don't like to see the club. Didn't have to check the turn. I'm going to go like half pot here. They can still have some better hands. I think our hand is only worth this much. If that. Alright, take it down. Nice one. That was a very, very long hand. Ricky and Chris in the house today, first in the chat. What's up, guys? What's good? Sorry. Do 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 do. Okay, can't play that, can't play that, can't play that, can't play that, can't play that. Can play this, I guess. All right, we gotta go and shuffle today because we've been way too much in this part of the playlist. What's up, Ghost of M? How you doing? Was good. Okay, let's see if we can have another winning day. We make 3 in a row. If we could do it, it would make 3 in a row. Not the best flop for my hand, but we could be aggressive if we want. I think we will. Going after hands like ace-5 of hearts, jack-10, jack-9, these sort of things, they quickly call ace-turn. I'm gonna barrel, actually. I mean, we're gonna be really polarized on the turn to 2 pairs and better. But the thing is, they're gonna have hands like pocket 7s here, 7-8, which we maybe can get to fold, so. Not a complete waste of betting. Okay, we're gonna bet the aces here, draw heavy board. Check the turn, very scary turn. And bet the river. If they have an 8, that would suck. Oh, I don't really want to fold my aces, to be honest. 8-4. Wow. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the hardest river in the world to bluff, and I did not want to fold my aces after this run out. It's just so unlikely that they're trapping turns, so they're just, I don't know. They limp call pre. They can have some random stuff. Or they could have an 8, which they did. Sucks. Nice hand, though. I mean, I maybe shouldn't call, but just given the action, I just really did not want to fold. Choking on my protein shake. Wow, flexing on us pores has so much protein shake he chokes on it. You know, wasn't really going for that, but I suppose protein in this economy is maybe a flex. Maybe. We got a Heart Pineapple in here. What's up, Heart Pineapple? We're going to call this gutter. Six is going to be better for them. They're just all in. All right. Bad timing there. I think by at least after the break, I should be done choking. That's what I'm hoping anyway, that this is almost the end of this. But I cannot guarantee it. Awkward spot here. All right, showdown and win. We got a top set here. Top set, baby. Oh, that hurts. Nice, set over set. I was kind of thinking that was pretty likely given the positions. I mean, I don't think I can go for the max on the river, to be honest, and I could easily be wrong as well, so. Nice pot, though. Nice pot. Good, decent flop here, I guess. Kind of wanted the big bet, kind of wanted the check, kind of wanted the small bet. Just lost the pot here. Check raise the flop. They call check, check, turn, check, check, river. So we lose. Small one there. Definitely get a barrel against the small blind here on this turn. Shouldn't have ace queen, ace jack very often. Oops, sorry. Finger twitched out. Poker Holiness, Alba Rosie joining the chat. What's up, guys? All right, we get paid. Nice. 3 streets with the ace 10 against ace 7. Solid. I mean, they were close to folding, it looks like. I don't know. I'm off the button here. I can have queen 8, jack 10. I have hands like jack 8 and queen 8 and queen 10, jack 10, queen jack. A lot of bluffs. Obviously, I might not fire all of them. Maybe I bluff never. I mean, I know I would want to bluff some, but fair play. Fair play that they want to maybe hero fold. Shove against the limp. Hopefully a fine idea. Nice. All right, we're into a break. Kind of started halfway through the hour here. Good to see some people in the chat, though. Nice start to the 109 as well. Solid. Holy, this guy's playing slow. All right, I'll be right back. I'm here, but not here. One moment. Uno momento. All right. Let's do it. Is there a command to list all the tournaments you're currently in? No. No, there's not. That's a bit too high tech, unfortunately. All right, hopped in a little bit ago, and we're top 5 already in the 109. Already top 5. Gonna go for the flat here. Big stack, covering the bounty stack. We'll try to play some post flop. Only thing that makes it not so good is the amount of players behind that can squeeze or call with hands that dominate us, but we kind of have the chips to play with right now. That's the thing, so. Gonna make the call, and I guess 4 ways with some bigger stacks as well. I'll just play the check here. The dogs are barking. Could still have the best hand. It's a little dicier now. I think our hand is more of a check than a small bet. Could still be some strong hands in these ranges. I mean, we have a decent bluff catcher after checking twice. I do have a note. I mean, I think we'll bluff catch. I don't think this range really ever calls, to be honest, unless they just hit pocket deuces. Nice. We did catch a bluff that time. That's sweet. All right, limp call from the queen 8. Nice. Let's hope they have ace 3 or pocket 5s and want to fold here. Or 6s or 4s or whatever. It's kind of all the same. Just that's the idea. We want them to have. I guess we're going to triple here as well with the flush draws bricking. Nice. Get that bluff through as well. So we got a bluff through and we correctly bluff caught. Solid. Still going to call a shove here. Never mind, I'm going to shove myself. I was hoping I was going to improve on the river, but... So they check raised the flop and then small bet the turn. We called the flop and called the turn. And we're going to play for a bounty here now. Nice. Wow, what a clean run in the Centurion today. I started late-ish, and we've just won a bunch of hands. Could play checks here if you want. Often the king X go into the check. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, fold. Look at this flop. Shove in here, blind versus blind, they fold. Posting pictures to chat, too technical too? Not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Probably just check folding here, to be honest. Kind of sucks. Our hand turned into, I feel like, a pretty average hand. I think I'm gonna call this one. It's an annoying spot though. Yeah. Two bluff catches on the river with kings and aces today that have been wrong. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Turn, we're going polarized. Meaning I'm going to bet a set or two pair. I'm not going to be really barreling like 10-9 anymore, 10-8. So we're choosing a big size, repping big hands and repping a few draws here. They just pile it in on the queen. Unfortunately, I didn't have it this time. Would have been happy to call any of my value, but I didn't have a value. And sometimes on the turn we're not polarizing, right? If we're really shallow, or if the turn is like another low card, we can kind of just bet small with a lot of our range, and like we're gonna see maybe a different size. But this sort of like high card spot, like unless you want to check your range, which I don't think we do on a queen, maybe like on an ace, maybe a little bit more on a king. I think we will want that betting range. Sevens and aces here, we're going to be out of that one. Tens, we just take it down. Interesting. Very interesting. Is it possible to load up pictures to the chat? Ghost of M could permit you to post a link to a picture, but normally we don't allow links or anything like that just because people post weird things if they're allowed to. But if you had a good reason, you can also just post pictures to the Discord. That's a much better way. Like if you want to show me a picture, posting it to the Discord if you have Discord is a much better way to do it. So we kind of have the tech for that. All right, down to 43 blinds, 3-bet pot there, calling the ace queen and flop turn, or calling the flop, folding the turn, pretty reasonable. Unfortunately, that means 60K from 50. Our stack is a lot less exciting. Wasn't really on a stack size where I wanted to play for stacks with the ace queen offsuit though, so I think call is our best line there. Not too worried about equity realization in position with how many chips we had because we can almost always call 1-bet. Often 2-bets, you know, even sometimes when we brick, so. Snap fold there. We're gonna go for reshove here. Could be worse. We're live. Nice. Take it down. Suited ace raise. I wonder if Jan is making money there. Just under 20 effective. Jam might have been making money with any suited ace there. I mean, not finding it with the ace deuce I think is okay, but probably should have noticed it as an option. Multi-way, I raised the cutoff here. Quickly checks through. Ooh, wow. Checks the king jack, finds trips. Nice, we got there. I think button against cutoff, I would go 11 out of 11, 5 paid. Stacks are all pretty shallow though. It's not too hard to come back. So a little bit of patience here is good. Like I think if they were opening like a couple worse like offsuit aces that maybe fold and like some more queen 10 or jack 10 offsuit, maybe they're opening all that. I don't know. That's what I was kind of wondering, but I just wanted their range to be a little looser to make shoving better. When you're sitting on a stack that really loses its fold equity, you really got to think about how wide they're opening, because ideally if you're not going to get a fold, you want to be able to have good equity when you're called. Like, at least if you have fold equity, you're not getting called by everything. You're going to take down the pot sometimes. When you lose your fold equity, then you really just have to have a good hand, straight up. Shove for 20 blinds. I got snap called. That's fair. Ten, 6, or diamond. That's not too bad. Ooh, sick. King, jack, ace 3 here. GG's. Shoving this one for 11. All right, what's next up? Big Sunday phase? Yeah, sure. check call here. King 6. All right. Really nice start in the Centurion, but I've been getting cooked since. Now I'm down to 40k, 50k start. We've lost our lead. What was the big pot? Like, I know the ace queen we lost a lot of chips, but there was another one, wasn't there? Oh yeah, the 7-8, right? Check raise and then big bet turn. Yeah, that was a huge pot. That was a big one. Checked through twice, decided to bluff my king queen on the jack card there. Fold my gutter multi-way, no diamond, short. Feels right. I think for half pot, I gotta call here. I mean, I just have too many like jack 10 of diamonds that fold turn against half pot. Like I'm just folding any float, ace highs, stuff like that. I think we just have to defend this one with the gutter especially. Still have some air to bluff here. I don't think 6-4 needs to make it. I mean, the only argument for it is like, no, I don't know. We just still have too many like 6x and 7x floats that just brick out. I think we do see a decent amount of check calls, so I don't want to overdo it. Doesn't feel like a spot where they're just folding everything. In which case, bluffing a bunch would be great. Went for the raise here. Blind versus blind seems like a decent hand to do it with. Ran into ace queen though. Just gonna read my note. Just don't feel like I gain enough from slow playing here, so. Just can't think of great things that happen when I check. Like this shallow on a draw heavy board, I just don't see where the EV would come from of checking there. Like they're gonna call king 10 anyway, they're calling ace 10 anyway, they're calling flush draws anyway, they're calling a jack anyway. They're not gonna have pocket fives or bet pocket fives usually, so yeah, just bet. Just bet. Friend of the stream, Roddy28. We'll defend. We'll defend. Good luck, Roddy. Too bad the real time with everyone in chat and Matt would be nice. I hear ya. Sorry about that, Zoe. I do appreciate you being in here though and always saying what's up. Four sevens, quads. We lost a flip here. We are out of the hyper. 2 bullets. Well, they're sizing up. I will keep calling. Ace on the river block, maybe? Nice. I feel like they just check that back, like always. So I feel like that's a win. I don't know. You could shove, I guess. Instead of going for this block, you could just shove. I just thought, like, they also have a lot of bluff still, so when we shove, we take away the ability for them to still bluff Jack 10, Jack 8, Queen 8, these sort of hands, King 8, King 6. Right, we just take away too many bluff opportunities. Do you ever play and stream cash games or no? No, never cash. Hello, Johnny. Probably mixes. Don't think we can ever fold with the spade. I'm not really big betting much here, I don't think. I think just block. Go after one pair 5 or 3. Assuming they might be willing to fold that and not bluff raise it, but. Honestly, this spot, I might just play all my value like this, potentially. Okay, nice. All right, I went for a Nonalan 3-bet here against the button who calls. Nice. Lucky me. Hit the flop. So this one is one player. So we got to actually win every chip here. Which is, I mean, it's a tall task, but it's good, right? We want to qualify for the Sunday with a lot of chips. Looks like it's 1.2 million if we did. Both had queen nine, okay. All into the Masters. Robin Canuck says hello. Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? Fives against eights. I called for 9 big blinds. It felt a little thin, but I figured like such a small field, still very far away from the min cash. I think it's okay. Anyway, leaves us with 14. Jack high, queen high. Whoa, we got gifted subs? Let's go. Poker sucks, lol. Drop it a pack. I feel like it's early. I guess it's not. I guess I did start a little bit later. What a legend. Speaking of shoves, shoving here. We get 3-bet non all in here. Am I good even? Yes. Poker Sucks dropping 5 gifted. We got Karma around, Miller Time, Naznarab, Patrick, Design, and Kathu82. Really nice, nice crew there, man. Recognize a lot of those names. Bet the flop, bet the turn, get 2 streets from the 4. Nice. Good setup. Let's raise it up in the 109. Thanks again, man. That's sweet. Great way to start the session. Some gifteds. I'm not going to focus on that as much. I'll focus on it when I have a spot, but again, it's winner take all. Got like a 5-1 disadvantage right now, so. Let's hop into Classico. Nice call. It's pretty stationy, but it's a correct station. Pretty stationy, but a nice call. Two pair. Bang, a bluff. Sweet. Sweet. Nice pot there. Nice, we get some value against two pair here on this board. Four liner with the flush river. It was not guaranteed. King 10 rolling in the 109. Good luck. King 10 off the button, running at ace king. We are out. Just the one bullet in the 109, I think. Queen Jack. Let's go. Ooh, queens. All right, good game. It was winner take all. That's okay. Here was a shove for 7. Call, call, call. Flop well. Check on this river, I think. Or block. Thomas, what's up, man? Ayah, 2 pair on the river. 50 blinds and a bounty. That sucks. Dang, man. 2 pair on the river. Shit. That's frustrating. Hunting a bounty here. We get it in good-ish. It's actually a flip, but flipping for a bounty is good. It's a good spot. King deuce will shove. Choo-choo, says Poker Sucks. Are we on a train? You've earned a hype chest. That's where that came from. Good to see you, Thomas. Thanks for the resub 65. Much appreciated. We have a flush here. Check call the flop. Check, check. Can only get the 1 bluff out of him. For 2 bounties here, 8 blinds, 7 to call. In position against 1, suited, connected-ish. You got it. That's a brick, back to the aces. Seven high, no draw. Not going to cut it. Not going to cut it. How about a river 4? I feel like 4 is safer than 7. King. Pair of 9s. 2 pair and a pair of jacks. GG, thank you, Ghost. GG's. I think I'm just gonna rip it here. Oh, shit. It's a good turn. Yeah. Kings against 5-5 here. All right. By the way, same thing just happened, but I was on the favorable side. I shoved the threes here, 13 big blinds, but we are six-handed, and these two had sub 10 big blinds. So I think the pairs just become shoves here when these two are short. We have some pretty good fold equity with our stack. But yeah, I got really lucky against Oxide. So we lose kings against fives. We win threes against eights. We'll take it. Apparently I'm sitting out somewhere. Oh, yeah, I was. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? Just made a hero call here. Shockingly, I was wrong. Cannot believe I just chopped there. Can you guys believe that? Okay, I win with the fours. Oh my god. It was one out to a straight flush to chop here? True? I don't see anything else. I think we just got one outer to chop this one. Jesus. All right. Break time. We will take the break. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. Brown Sunset says the F was that. Yeah, facts. The F was that. Hey, good luck. What up, D2? Is golf season approaching your Calgary? Planning on getting out a lot more soon? Oh yeah. No, I've already played 6 rounds this year. Yeah, the weather's really nice now, so been able to play a lot. Fate Lord. Wayne Rookie says, hello, Matt. Been watching since your big bro gave you a couple bucks to play on a few of your party poker tables. Rookie 001. Good luck out there today. Nice. Yeah, played against you a lot lately. Give you a friend of the stream tag. Light blue now. It's a bad spot. Good flop for them. They should have pocket pairs, aces, some 10x. We're kind of hoping they play more call so that we can get them to fold stuff on the turn. Like we want them to have ace jack and fold the turn, maybe ace queen and fold the turn, king queen of diamonds and fold the turn, pocket sevens and fold the turn. That's really where I think this value will come from, but hopefully they can fold here. Nice. Perfect. It's just like, yeah. It's just whether they're going to play raises on the flop frequently with this sort of hand. Anyway, that works out. I think we jam against KPT even with the 9 blocker. Seen some looser opens from them, so just don't want to skip this hand really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the best timing. $16 left, 9 paid. I'm gonna bet the 10s here. Just try to get rid of king high, queen high, jack high hands. Like I feel like that's pretty valuable to us. We should probably get called by 9s, 8s, 7s as well. Probably. There could be a little bit of queens and jacks. There will be some ace X. I don't think they're betting sevens, eights. I mean, if they're bluffing, like if they're bluffing 8, 9 of spades, they might go bigger too. I don't know. This is just so annoying, this spot. Maybe I should have just bet like 3 big blinds here and it would have made this a little bit simpler, honestly. But like, I think by checking, we just give them their showdown value with a pair and like it goes check, check a lot. And I think that's pretty nice. Whereas if we block, maybe they start bluffing some stuff. Makes it more awkward. I mean, I really hope they're not betting pocket nines there for 7 big blinds. I really hope they don't have pocket nines there. We can't guarantee they're bluffing like king 10, king jack, king queen of spades. They might just check those. I'm not sure. Or maybe they'll bluff a little bit bigger. Like I'm just kind of just really hoping that that's just going to be skewed value. But yeah, that's a sketchy fold for sure. That is a sketchy fold. Got a good spot here, all in. Two big bets, I think, with the ace-8. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to play a small size on the river, you could small bet ace-8 on the river, but I don't think we can big bet again. It's a good spot for 2 streets usually, though. Against the big blind. Tons of worse. Ace X, 5x of hearts, Jack X of hearts, Queen Jacks, King Jacks, King Tens. The list goes on. Lots of value there. And that's ignoring just the obvious, like, weaker top pairs. Which I guess, actually, we would chop against. No, never mind. We wouldn't. Ace, Ace, Jack, 10. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Very good. Very good. I got 18 birdies app to analyze my swing and would love to fix my blading and topping mishaps. Yeah, nice. I use 18 birdies as well. You should add me, or I should add you. I don't know what to do here. Big bet multi. Oh, I didn't realize they have 1 big blind. Oh. Okay, well they had 1 big blind left. I folded by accident. I thought I clicked it at the last second, but they folded too, so. I was kind of down to fold against the big bet, to be honest. Queen 4 off, I'm not going to fight for that. Nice. Played bet flop. I decided to mix check in on the turn. They go for 1/3-ish. I thought maybe like going for like a small raise. Maybe they come over the top with like ace jack or something. I don't know. After we just doubled up, we ran nines into ace king and lose a flip. I guess I can re-enter that one actually, but let's give it a sec. All right, what do we got? Seven out of 14 in the Masters. This one we have 25 in bounties, 45 big blinds. Starting stack was 50, I think. That was 25K actually, so we have 3x starting stack and 25 in bounties. That's really good. I guess that's only good for like middle of the pack though, field-wise. Surprising to me. Is there a handicap you're trying to get to this season? I would love to be a sub 20, but that's honestly a pipe dream, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's like something might click for you and then it can fall pretty quickly with a little bit of consistency. Handicap for me, not really. I don't care too much. I mean, right now I'm shooting, like my handicap's a 10 and it's been as low as a 7. And I'm shooting around 10 over around right now. I would love to lower that to like 5 or 6 over. I'd be pretty happy if I could get it more to like 5 or 6 over for a round of 18, but I don't know. I've been enjoying the game regardless. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I don't know, like maybe like a 5 if I had to set a goal. Considering I've been down to a 7 at the beginning of last year, and it's not like a crazy goal, then I think a 5 handicap. I need new irons is what I'm telling myself. Hey, there's nothing wrong with buying new golf clubs. I'm still using golf clubs from 2013. I think my entire set, including my wedges, with the exception of one wedge, which my fiance got me a new wedge last year. With the exception of one wedge, all my clubs are from 2013 or before. I'm gonna 3-bet this one as well, back to back. Ooh. Pretty good board for the cold caller. A lot of nice big suited aces here. Medium pairs, so they're going to have some sets. 7s and 8s are doing well. King Queen's doing really well against my hand. Just going to play a little passive here against them. Like, I'm not saying it's an amazing plan, right? Like, if I just bet the flop and bet the turn and, like, get pocket fives to fold or ace jack to fold on the turn, like, that is a pretty good plan as well. I kind of liked checking the flop, and then the run out didn't... The run out did not help me a ton, I think, in bluffing that spot. New clubs is always the answer. Facts. The more expensive, the better, right? Well, usually, honestly. Usually, not always, but actually there is something to that. I have a set of 2s here. I went small on the flop, very standard size on the turn. They tanked for a long time. I was kind of hoping... I almost thought they were going to shove for a second, but... They tank and fold instead. Jamie Lays says, I couldn't keep a driver on the planet. Same. I got fitted for one and got better, but I still had my tendencies to come over the top and not rotate hips enough. Practice my short game so much more, and it helps you get into trouble so much. It makes a massive difference to your handicap. Yo, golf sucks when you cannot get off the tee well. And I can tell you that because that's been my problem for a long time. I've made some good changes recently, which has made it a lot better, but I'd rather be a shitty putter. Personally, I would rather suck on the greens than suck off the tee. I hate being out of bounds. I hate being in opposite fairways. Like, I find that just makes golf so much less enjoyable. I would way rather just three putt a bunch. So I'm not saying in a score sense, but just in an enjoyment sense. Ah, yeah, the king five of clubs, so sick. Blocks my clubs, has a pair. Still have 27%, but not ideal. Ah, yeah, not ideal. Close to pot. We don't block any value, really. Not really. Do block some bluffs. I'm not going to have like a ton of really nice calls here, though. That's for sure. I don't know. We should probably fold a decent amount. And like calling with the 7, calling with a 9 is better than calling with jacks here. I would think. Because they're not going to bet 15 with like pocket 10s or a 9 themselves, so it is a pure bluff catcher, and we are blocking bluffs. But again, we're not going to have too many super clean calls, right? Because my 9x is going to come with an ace or an 8, or like we're always going to kind of block something as well, so I don't know if blockers are going to be the end-all be-all. It's more just like, do we want to call or not here? Which I'm not really sure, to be honest. Kind of want to. Seems maybe good. Did you get fitted for your clubs or just off the shelf? Just off the shelf. I don't want to say like I got my clubs before fitting was a thing, but like I feel like it was a lot less common back then, and I was a junior. I was just like a teenager, so I think it was a lot less common practice 12 years ago to get fitted for clubs, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was a full thing back then as well. But at least like I didn't know anybody that was doing fittings, and like certainly not in my family, so just got to set off the rack. All right, guys, 8 out of 11 here. Like even now, Jamie, like I want to get fitted for a set of clubs, but I I don't know. I've had like a couple different coaches over the last few years, like getting lessons from different people, and I'm still kind of working and morphing my swing. So I really want to like get myself to a good spot, like with the right coach, and like get my swing to a spot where I feel like, okay, this is my swing is actually going to be somewhat like this at this swing speed for the next 5 years. And then I would be like, okay, let's get some clubs based on that. Um, all right, late reg done. A little bit of ICM coming into play. Probably want to let this go. Fold the fives. Call the sixes. I've been playing so long, I've started to count my transfusions instead of strokes as a measurement of the day. Ricky's listening to us hacks talk about our golf games. Last year, Ricky would come in here and say, "Oh yeah, I shot 2 over today," or I was 3 under through 12, and then something happened. I'm going to go all 3 streets here with King Jack. Yes, they could have a 9. Yes, they could have pocket aces, but we're dealing with a big stack on the button. That means Queen Jack, Jack 10, Jack 8, Jack 7, Jack 5 suited. Lots of pocket pairs, ace highs, flush draws that brick. Pocket 10s might get to the river. Like, I think it's worth the risk here against the button range, even though sometimes we run into it. Pocket 9s, I guess we shove. Seems... Shove or call. Do you have a spot for a bounty on this 55 here? Nice. All right, we get that through. Oh, Ricky, I missed your first comment. You said I've been great off the tee and have a great short game this year. My iron play is embarrassing. It can never all work at the same time, and that's obvious. So you just got to hit bomb drives and get to the green and just hope that you don't have to play off a 7-iron. Calling here for 10 big blinds. Shouldn't be a ton of deuce X, some 5X though. Which makes a pretty good lead. I'm not going to value bet the ace here. It's too dangerous. Boats and traps and all this. I don't expect a ton of like queen 5 to call me here either, so. Jack 10. Raises the turn. I think we fast play here. I mean, because like the Jack X is very vulnerable. It's a lot of check on the river. I think we fast play this one because just this is more value than bluffy often when I go big. And then yeah, I'm really worried about the Jack not finding the value bets or just seeing a bad river. I mean, if they raise fold a Jack here, then calling probably becomes better again because that might be our only chance to get all of it from a Jack, but. All right, they tank fold. Maybe they did have a Jack. I mean, I don't know. I don't really see it like with all the combo draws I can have here and like hands like 6-8 and stuff. Like, are they really going to raise fold? I don't know. I doubt it. But if they did, that's too bad. It's pretty sick. But yeah, like even against a set, 2-pair, Jack 7, like there's so many action killers. And there's quite a few natural like combo draws and stuff we can just ship it in here with out of position, I feel like. So I like the play. Having the nuts always makes you feel, it makes you really analyze a little bit harder, you know? But yeah, I don't regret that one. Ay, ay, ay. I'm playing to a 7.8 right now, but that is going to go up this year. I am shanking everything above a 9-iron. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to go non-all-in with the ace-queen suited here. Stone bubble. What could go wrong? I do think... Do we range bet here or do we just check a lot? I think we check a lot, actually. A lot of our EV comes from pre-flop, not post-flop anyway. So I think we want to give up some bluffs on a board like this and like probably don't want to bet even aces and kings and stuff. I mean, I guess we could start betting some stuff. I mean, I feel like we really benefit from some protection here now. Get a bit of fold equity maybe on this bubble. I think we have to check here. They're going to value bet any queen, any full house, jack 10. They can bluff some king jack. This really feels like a check to me. They're not going to call pocket tens. This feels accurate. We have the nuts, yeah? I think bluff on the turn is okay. I think it's okay. I don't think it's doing that well. Time Stanley in the house says hump day. It was 65 degrees and sunny here in Colorado on Monday. We just got 8 inches of snow overnight. Tomorrow and Friday we'll be back in the 60s and 70s. Jeez, bro. I just thought it was funny we were talking about golf when I jumped on and there's tons of snow if I look out my window. That's tough, man. I mean, my part of the world can do the same thing in May, so I feel you. I feel you. I'm sorry about the golf talk. It is my favorite thing to talk about. We are in the money of the Masters. We have a cash on the board today. $114 min cash. Final table. The final table gets paid today. Let's get it. The Masters. Speaking of golf, this is called the Masters. Go for a little flat here with the ace king and the 55er. I almost said 320 because I have this orange felt. Couple of nice like squeeze all-in stacks here. Just busted the hyper. GG's. Had 3 blinds. Dun, dun. Holy. All right, what are we doing here? Barrel? Yeah. All right, we're going to value bet on a 3. I'd maybe check on a queen. Like losing to king, queen, and king, jack by the river and full houses. This is getting the snipe territory. Like, there's been a lot of tanking. I think we're still good, though. And yeah, I mean, it gets a little thin, but there still should be like king 9, king 10, king queen. Maybe they really don't believe me and they have some other stuff. Like, we're going to still go here. This is a little bit like that king jack on that 9-9 board against that other table we had. It's like, definitely is still a really good hand, but like starts to become... It starts to get to a point where we do lose to some stuff, obviously. It's not the nuts. This has got to be getting close to sniped. Which is my own fault if we did, to be honest. Okay, no. Wasn't up on stream yet. Anyway, good pot there. What do we got here? Ace 3, 10, 7. And an elimination. All right, we ladder up. Don't think I can get to the turn here if Ellie bets. Oh, okay, they check and we pick up a pair. Check again. I chose wrong. Check fold was the only way to get out of that one. Ace queen here for 40. They have a $53 bounty, so a really nice spot to squeeze jam here. They have a full buy-in on their head. Not that we need them to have a bounty for this to be a profitable shove, but it's just an enticing spot. All right, they fold. Back to the FT. Spot is more interesting. Big blind bear, current chip leader at this FT. Assuming this was raise, bet, bet, and we're on a flush river now. He's going to find the triple and get snapped by the top pair. Okay. I mean, nice call with the queen jack. I mean, against chip leader, not too surprising to see the call, but yeah, they definitely could have been losing. Okay, so this one was raised from the cutoff. They had the chip lead back then as well, and then they just got it in on the flop. And they got there against a 10. And then this one raised triple, was it? Bit of a random hand, obviously, just ace 9, no hearts, just kind of putting the pressure on. Craig Mack, 1,000 degrees. Nice. Solid. So Wave doubled up and is back to 4.8 and looking to double up again. Rooting for the bust out, of course. Whoa, big blind barrel in. Makes sense, ace king. Not too many hands going for a pure shove there. This was raised 3-bet call, check, call, or sorry, check, bet, call, check, bet. Tank, call. And I will call down, I guess. Not a board I can say very confidently that they don't have bluffs or ace queen for value or whatever, right? So I can't make any huge reads on this board, I don't think. So we're just going to call down a very strong hand and hopefully win. Oh. Flop to flush. Unlucky. Late reg done here. Six, seven of diamonds. They are live. That sucks. Please hold. Perfect flop here. Pretty freaking good turn. We do actually, like, we have a lot of checks here, that's the thing, but I don't think ace king really wants too much. But like, if I have pocket jacks, pocket queens, pocket nines, a king, we do have some checks here, I feel like. So I was considering if we wanted to check ace king as well. I don't know. Could be a bad call. Could be a bad call, but it's pretty annoying. Fuck's sakes. Runner, runner, flush. So we lose with the ace king. We lose with the other ace king to bust two good tournaments. Tough. Getting closer to the money here. 1,200 left, 1,000 cash. We got this 55 starting up. I will be back in a few minutes. I've lost my water along the way. That's a rough couple minutes, man. On to the next one. Yeah. Yeah, some tough spots there. I mean, I don't... Like, the ace-king on the hearts board, I don't think we can fold. The ace-king at the final table, maybe. Could only be a flush from variance there, possibly. Yeah, could only be a flush, in which case we cannot call. But just one of those, like, we're super, super short, top two pair, don't really know his full strategy. It's really tough to make a hero fold. And, like, if we're ever kind of wrong about what he's doing, then we don't really want to fold there, right? So it's like I'm all for hero folding. It's just like I need to have a pretty good reason. Or like I need to be pretty sure about it. You know what I mean? I need to be sure about what the value range looks like. Which in those last two spots I just wasn't, right? Like it just wasn't super clear, so no regrets really, but we are going to take the L's. Carrying on though. Three bet fold, getting closer to the money here. Could just flat there, but I think the three bet will do pretty well. And the big blind's been pretty aggressive as well, which having to play against more squeezes and shoves is not super exciting. Four X under the gun. We do cover. Suited ace, super deep. Cover for the bounty. I will make the call, even though it's not the best price. Bluff two streets against pocket sevens, ace, king, ace, queen. Should we try it out? The thing is they always call turn, right? With that range. Pop the turn, okay. Check, check. It's the weakest queen in my range. No backdoor flush draw. A little bit of pot control. Not going to play much raise on this 8 here. Maybe none. Seven, unfortunately, does fit the sizing they chose on the turn, but I'm just going to be calling down against this price. Nice. Sizing. I mean, are we just dealing with a king a lot here? Go 80%. It's not only a king, obviously. I do want to have a nice size against a king, though. There's also some pocket pairs, ace deuce. There's hearts. There's maybe ace queen ace jack. There's a lot. I guess ace queen ace jack are mostly three betting here. So king seven probably should have played here. I just kind of forgot that they were short. I mean, it is king seven under the gun. It's not going to be super great to play multi-way, but considering the circumstances, would have been reasonable. Check, check, flop. Kings. Yeah, this would have been nice. This would have been good. King's ace queen. Nice. So how did they lose 100 big blinds? That's the question. Raised 3.5x 3-bet call. Okay. Pots, jams. Okay, yeah. If you caught a glimpse of what they had, it does make sense. We had the ace 8 of spades versus ace 10 of diamonds. It's quite the flop. It's a bit random. I don't know. I think if they're range betting, it'll do pretty well. That did not do well, though. What I mean by that is if they're betting hands like ace 5 of clubs here, if they're betting ace jack, ace king, if they're betting pocket fives, just a nice aggressive raise in position with some nice backdoors and blockers could do well. A set. Now, versus check, do we want to trap ever? That is not a check. Honestly, I think they could check pocket aces quite frequently, so that Shouldn't be too bad of a card. We have some clubs combos. We have pocket sixes to bluff. In this position, probably don't have like king five. So it's gonna be like, yeah, pocket sixes, sevens, eights, nines that call twice, and then a couple of clubs combos. It's not like my value range is mega. So I think bluffing those is probably good. And like, yeah, we lose to a 10, we lose to an ace, we lose to kings, queens, jacks. So very, very little showdown with a hand like sixes or sevens here. The only thing is we do have to make the turn call, which I might. I'm not 100% sure I would, to be honest. On the turn. Like, I think sixes I would. Like fours isn't a bluff anymore. So like sixes I would call twice with the gutter. Not too sure about the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Anyway. Maybe we need a bluff a 10. I mean, a 10 is actually potentially a bluff on the river. If I don't have some of those other pairs. Because a 10 still loses to like an ace jack that double barreled as a bluff and that awkward river comes out. A 10 still loses to jacks, queens, kings. So yeah, maybe the 10x bluffs. That's probably what it is, because I don't really have the low. Yeah, anyway. Kind of a interesting spot where it runs out. Very favorably. So limp pot, pot the flop. Picobello back in the mix. Jesus. I gotta think. Ooh, sick river here. Set against a straight. Okay. What are we in the small blind? Limp, limp. I just don't know if they would overbet like 6-5 here. Like a worse two pair. Feels like overkill if they're bluffing as well. Is there a worse two pair here? Jack 4 suited. Like maybe it is a bluff. 6 deuce. Nice. Okay. It's being a nit. Sweet. It's a big bet. It's a really big bet. 22 big blinds. That was a big ass bet. Into 2 people on that river, that was a big ass bet. And again, it's kind of similar to a couple of the other spots. It's like I was having a tough time really locking down how wide their strategy was going to be. And that's kind of what creates hero folds. And if you don't have a great idea, then like calling your stronger hands is probably the way to go. But it was a big bet. And I certainly have better as well. So 10 off the money here. We get 4-bit jammed on. That's 2 4-bit jams from this player. It's bad timing for me. All right, bubble is done. This actually might be a theory fold. Multi-way, no backdoor flush draw. I think I got this one wrong. I remember looking at a spot like this, like drilling it on the paired app and just like multi-way, ace, king, ace, queen, no backdoor flush draw, just gone, just fold. I don't know, maybe the positions were different. Maybe the bet sizing on the flop was different. I don't really remember. Okay, so min cash 57, bounties 43. Cash is on the day, we're currently at 162. Let's update that. Pots the flop, let's maybe lead the turn. Nice. I think we really want the fold equity here, which we do not have. It's pretty close to calling. I didn't have much to go off of. A couple of aggressive 4-bets, like doesn't seem that tight so far. I don't know, I just felt like shoving would be okay. Maybe not though, could just be a bit too strong of a range. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, we cashed for 100, which is fine. Yeah, I've played 6 rounds, Jack. The game has been okay. I'm kind of just going through swing changes at the moment, so it's not quite as consistent, but it's been okay. How about you, man? Are you playing? Playing some golf? I mean, am I gonna bet fold anything here? I might just shove my range, honestly. So I think I might just shove my range. Nice. Like kings probably likes going small, but I'm just thinking about this spot. Like shoving feels pretty clean as well, and like I don't see myself like bet folding ace queen, bet folding ace jack, even like king queen suited in my bet folding. I don't really feel like I would, so I feel like we just rip it there. GG Ghost. Gonna get a few more tournaments going here. Called the 3-bet, get check jammed on here. I'm gonna have to fold that one. Come on. J-ball. J-ball. That is a king ball. Yes, broke 100 for the first time. Nice. That's a big milestone, man. What did you shoot? Was it 99 on the nose? 98, 97? Scary. Scary. Not gonna lie. That was scary. Queen's here in the Gladiator. Get aces here. 6 blinds left. Jeez, kings, man. Nice. Bet the flop, bet the turn. Take it down. Been running pretty good in this one. I flopped 2 pair there. I flopped 2 pair with the king 5 on the button. Haven't been able to win a big one yet. Should we go after this bounty 19 big blind jam? Ayah, pocket eights, 10. Heart. $120 blinds. I'm willing to throw around some chips right now for bounties. $98. What's your best round ever? Mine is 75. 3 over par. It was last year. I have a 75 and I have a 76. The 76 was from a slightly shorter tee, like 1 tee up from what I normally play, so definitely a lot more impressive. 75 was a lot more impressive, but I had a 75 and a 76 last year. Raise pre, call, flop the nuts. And they fold. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Nice. Clean hold. Clean hold. C betting here. Ace of diamonds. Dang, now I chop against Queen X. That sucks. That was like the thin value, like the 3 with the diamond, the weaker queen calling twice. That was the thin value I was getting. Man. Man. Ayah, 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 ayah. King 7, Queen Jack for a bounty here. Ayah. Raise shove for 23 ISO. Oh. We're still 50 off the cash, 45 off the cash. Call a block here. Tough. Tough one, man. All right, good game in the 55er. The problem is I see big blind go too wide there too often. Not too wide as in like they're not supposed to go wide with nice suited hands and stuff, but more so like too wide to fold ace queen is what I mean. But then the initial shove is not that weak either, right? Like that's the like if the shove was for 10 big blinds to my left, well, we're crushing that range, right? But it was a 22 big blind shove, which means it's pretty strong. So that's going to make a difference in those spots is how often you're actually crushing the shoving stack. Whereas with ace queen, like suited, it's like, you know, we're not crushing it. We're doing okay. My best round was in 1998. That's wild. Jack Likes Poker says I was 2 years old. Me too. I was also 2. A great year. Same hand. Queen 10 of diamonds. Ace 5 of diamonds. Full house. Two pair. Couple of short stacks all in. I need an ace. So sick. Or a 10 or a 5. Found it. Nice. Found it. Guys, I'm the only player in this field that is reserved to 1 stack behind. I feel like that means I'm doing something wrong. I don't ever play these like 2 or 3 stacks. I was kind of thinking that just having like keeping a tournament life in the back burner made sense, but maybe it doesn't make sense if re-entry is still open. You know? Maybe it only makes sense on our last bullet to keep tournament life in the back burner. Otherwise, we just want to have as many chips as possible so we can win as many chips as possible. That does make logical sense to me. 59 left, 35 paid. Going to be calling ace queen here. 9-10. Nice. Good hold. Raise 3-bet and 4-bet. Let's fold our 10s. Wait, this was raise, call, squeeze, 4-bet. I forgot that I called. I thought I raised. I'm going to fold either way. 10s are going to be calling off. Nice. Win a big flip there. Solid. Oh, I hate big bounty format, dude. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Limp, limp, limp. Let's make my intention clear with the 10s out of position. Great flop. Jam? Think? I don't think they're folding pocket 7s, 8s. I don't think they're folding a flush draw, so we just fold out the overcards that can float and suck out. Get called by pairs. It's good to me. You drilled someone on another tee box? Dang. I've hit a person with a golf ball. When I was a junior, I sculled one out of the bunker, which means I thinned it. Like I hit like the blade. And it just shot across the green and like smoked this guy in the chest. Pretty old guy as well. I must not have had a lot of power back then. He took it pretty well. But he was probably not happy. He got paired up with some junior on a Wednesday afternoon or something, and he just got drilled by a bunker shot. I mean, that's tough. That's tough. It's like, yeah, I don't really want to be playing with the junior today, but you know, maybe they're cool, maybe they're respectful. Smoked. Sorry, sir. I got hit directly in the armpit last year. Kid that hit me felt really bad. You got hit in the armpit? By a golf ball? How did it get under there? You were pulling one of these? What happened? Didn't hurt at all. I guess armpits are resilient. I feel like it actually would matter where in the armpit. Like, I feel like it would be very sensitive. Like, I think some parts would hurt, and then other parts, if you get the right spot, would not hurt. I think you got lucky. In my professional getting smoked by a golf ball opinion, all right, tables. Short stack here, short stack here. Doing pretty well here with a bounty. Top 5 stack here. On the bubble, 100 out of 300 over here. And mid short stack here. A lot of whatever stacks, but it's okay. We're still here playing, putting in our time today. Getting some games in, trying to make it 3 winning sessions in a row. Trying to make it 3 in a row, folks. Big pot here, kings against king queen. They get it in pre for 35, I guess. Yeah, this plays jam. Reshove against the button. They have top range. Whoops. Went for a 3-bet here. I know the 9s might still be in your mind. It's just kind of a whatever spot. King 5, we take it down. Here I raise pre, check, check flop, small bet turn. Just going to go after ace high. Snap calls us with the 4. I mean, that also could have folded, but obviously they weren't in the mood, so fair enough. Pocket 9s, I check called flop. The ace is not too bad for them. I don't think I'm going to bluff the 9s here. Ace can definitely be a pretty good card for them. It's okay. deep into the tank. Does find a bet. Third pot. Dang. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, guys. 10-9, went for a loose open, got punished. That's what happens. That's what happens. Play solid ranges. Although it is okay to raise fold. It's not the end of the world. Having to fold after raising does not mean it was a bad raise. But that one was a little loose for sure. Queen Jack O for 10.5. I'm off work over, heading home. All right, see you later, Ricky. Have a good night, sir. Queen Jack, Queen Deuce. Tough to win chips right now. Pocket eight's all in. Making it tough on me, man. Take it down there. Ace King suited, the hand following. Limp here and a shove for 8 and a call. They... Oh, I thought they chopped. No, that's a straight. That's a straight. This one is not looking good. Check call the river here. Raise pre, check, check, check. Should probably fold. Folding here. Give up with the queen, ace 9. If there's any auto folds, the 9 blocks some of them. And we'll be playing pretty loose, so we can come up with other bluffs for sure. Matt, why don't you grind other sites? I grind all the sites. If you just watch a little bit, you'll see some other sites. But I'm a Party Poker Pro, so this is my main site. But I do. If you're familiar with the YouTube channel, the stream, you'll know that. Queen Jack, 10 big blinds should be open fold from MP. Okay. Probably. All in. They could bet a deuce or like a small pair on the turn, so the 6 does matter. Still don't think we have a lead or anything against turn closer to pot. Eights against sevens here. Nice. Nice hold as well. Back-to-back ace kings in the Gladiator. Quite the turn. In the money here, run jacks into aces. Don't think I can fold against this lineup, not quite. Does get close though. Maybe bluff this one. It's really fancy, but might work on the bubble. Does have the full house, not much of that. Does have the full house, pretty sick. Thanks, Crumbs. Still definitely have to watch out for check raises here, but Tim89 with the Tim avatar. I like it. Bro is definitely Tim. I think I have to bluff this now. Check call flop. Range is just so strong now. I have straights, 2 pairs, I have trips. Like, God forbid this guy just leaves me alone. Has a full house last time, has a raise on that river somehow now. At least I was bluffing. I didn't have to get too out of line. I don't think we want to come over the top, not having any queens and jacks and the good full houses there. Like, yeah, I have quads, but the range that they're repping, it's not going to do us very well to go crazy. All good. I mean, we're still likely to cash. We're just kind of bleeding chips with some decent spots, I think. It's too bad. This guy's finding a lot of good hands. Fucking, these runouts are sick. This guy had Instapot selected, jeez. It is interesting. I think it's possible to have an ace. I think it's possible to have a flush in this line. I don't know, they've played very straightforward as far as I've seen. Like, not bluffing in some other pots, like just showing down nothing. Yeah, I don't think it's quite solid enough to call. Especially with a lot of the showdowns I've seen, but that one could have been a bluff, potentially. But yeah, if I have to go off the other hands I've seen, I think it's a fold. Big Town Poker in the house, Sirios. This is about how much I wanted to put in with my hand. I'm just wondering if I can now go thin, just given the line that we've had. Like, I was gonna go bet check. But I'm wondering now if I could go for the shove just because they've taken this line. It's so specific, you know? King Jack, I bet the flop they led the turn and then bet big on the river. I shoved. Ace 10, we lose to Jack 10. Fair. Nice. A straight. Okay, we're in the money of the Gladiator. Lost like 30 big blinds in the last 10 minutes, but we're still sitting on 30. Still chilling. Kind of an interesting one. They went for a delay bet. I called. God, how do you even bluff this spot? I might just bluff this. Holy, my timing is freaking awful, bro. I mean, I've bluffed into a full house and a straight on the river now. And then I bluffed into another hand that managed to raise on a Queen Jack 10 5-5 when I was repping straights and two pairs of full and trips. And like, what is happening? How am I running into these hands? Against a wide button range, I think I will take Queen 9 suited here. Top range again. Queen, hold. Oh, let's go. Nice. I mean, that's honestly what it's going to take right now. I need to get lucky to win pots. These guys are cooking me post flop, so. That was solid. Nice spot there. Let's go. 39 in bounties, 32 in cash. Play the reshove here. Against the big stack. Last time it was ace-jack suited. This time we get it through. We have a gutter here. Um, 15 left, 7 paid, big bet. Do we always call one against the button? Could actually raise too. Oh. Fold. Well, fold was on my mind as well. I was I was leaning towards call or raise. Couldn't decide. Fold was honestly my first thought though, so that's okay. I mean, we're pretty far away from the money relative to this field. I think against the wide range, big stack, we could probably continue there and find a way to win the pot. But it's okay as well. Call is decent here. Like, I think if I 3-bet, we're going to start to see some tight folds from 9s and 10s and maybe even jacks. Probably not jacks, but like 9s and 10s and 8s are going to probably just fold. Ace jacks, ace queens might start to fold. So I think calling works pretty well here, actually, as far as getting lighter action from these stacks. And honestly, playing call for 25 in position is not going to be too bad against under the gun here as well. No interest in playing around on this flop. Check call. I wonder what they would do with like 10s and jacks. I'm hoping the answer is call. I'm hoping this is not just like aces and flush draws. I'm hoping there is a couple of pairs in there I'm beating. Can I be super certain that this is not always aces? We have a big flip here in the mystery bounty. Nice. They had me covered, so. Is this always aces? Or do they check call jacks and 10s? I don't know if I could be that certain, to be honest. They might hero call me with ace queen of spades or something crazy. Or should I be a legend and check it back? Do they have 8x? Ace 8, king 8. I could have done it maybe. I was getting pretty close, and then I said nah. That would have been such a nice check. That would have been such a nice check, guys. John for Tree, drop it a resub. Thank you, John. Nice. Nice. Big check raise here. Gotta fold that. Nice hand. I was really focused on this hand. I just kind of zoned out on this hand, so I just folded against bet check bet, I guess. They do have quite a wide range pre, just in the mystery bounty, so maybe they have too many random bluffs on the river. Could maybe make the call. Going for the bounty here. Let's go. Got to beat King Queen to stay in the tournament. Got to beat nines for the bounty. So far, we're doing both. Nice. $10. We'll take it. It's more than the min. Not betting all of our 6x. I like this one, though. Backdoor flush and straight draws. We fold against shove. Ugh, so many chips, man. And the thing is, I think it's okay. Oh my god. I think I gotta fold. What a play, dude. What a play, man. So sick. This guy's kind of a maniac too, so I mean it's a crazy fold, but oh man, that's sick. I mean I'm really trusting me. I'm trusting myself there. I'm trusting myself. Big time. It's really not too hard for them to have a flush or two pair or just have a straight on the flop and then once it goes check check realize that they have to blast all the money in. Like it's just not hard to be beat there. It's not too hard to be beat. We're not getting a good price. That is a very big bet. It could be a bluff. I don't think it's worse for value. So, because like having a hand like king 10 or queen here leading the flop, not very often, right? Like maybe, but like it's so low. Like they have to lead it and then go crazy on the river. So I'm assuming it's a pure bluff catcher. And I feel like it's too easy to have it there. It really feels too easy to have it there. To me. Like, I guess like a king... I don't know. I guess worst case scenario is they had king 5, led the flop, check check, and then decided to just blast river with king 5. That's the worst case. Nah, I don't know. I guess they could have just had a pure bluff as well. That's just as bad, I guess, but... What's up, Demon Doink? Thanks for the good luck. I think this is only a 2-streeter. Holy, imagine having the best hand on the river. Reshove against the big stack of the button who has pocket kings, a premium holding on the button. We are out of the 55. Jesus, these guys are making it very tough to enjoy what's going on. I'm running into kings, 2x overbet jam on flush rivers, running into flushes with top pair, running into check raise overbet jam on the turn with pair and a gutter. Like, these spots are horrible, straight up. These spots are straight up horrible. For so many of them to appear back to back to back gets quite annoying. You feel me? Frustrating. These are not normal spots. And that's if you ignore all that BS from earlier this hour with the queens against aces, with the bluff into the full house, with the bluff into the straight, top range. Like, just, if you really think about all of it, it's just pretty ugly. We had that really lucky hand all in with the queen 9 against the 10s. That was a nice one. But yeah, a lot of BS, man. A lot of the top bounties have gone. Yeah, they actually do call. Average bounty's 15. We're close-ish to the money. All right. Oh my god, that was the best bounty left. Unbelievable. So sick. You never know where it is. Could be right around the corner. 55 turbo limp call from Leopard. Ace deuce. 6-7. Nice. Solid fold. Yeah, that's all about you. That's about all you beat is the bluff. Yeah. That player is a real wild card though, so gets a bit scary, but I can live with that fold for sure. Can definitely live with it. Okay, 12 off of main cash. We did get that one $10 bounty. Our in the money table, our deepest run at the moment. We have a nice top pair. They lead. Damn. Huh. Kind of just want the fold equity, you know? Want a nice spot here with a flush. Actually, some pretty awkward stacks behind if I ISO here. Like 33 to 30, 30 to 40 blinds if we ISO this one. Kind of sucks to raise fold or whatever. So kind of like the limp actually with this one. Ace King against Jacks in the 55 turbo bounty. We lose the flip, unfortunately. King Jack, we take it down in this one. This goes bet and call. We're going to fold multi-way out of position. Here, I don't really know. We'll go small. And small. Very good. I'm going to bluff here. Limp gets it in with the king 4? Or do they call and then get it in? Either way, GG's. Let's fire another late reg in this Party Poker Tour round 4. Try to qualify for the Sunday final satellite. So yeah, rocking the bubble here. King Queen suited. Probably gonna go with it. We'll see though. Still 500 away from the money. I mean, that's a lot of players. Quantum GTO. That's. I don't want to play against Quantum GTO. Okay. Raise this one. Is that Quantum GTO? Bounty spot. Good luck. Dominated for 7 bigs with King 10, man. Ridiculous. Nice hand. Nice hand. Table chip leader. I guess we'll defend. In the money here. Got our min cash at 21, so a profit now. This one we have 41, 80 locked. Round 2. Oh, they got a hand again. Better shape now. Nice. GG's. Shove the 10-9. Nice. That was good. $15 bounty. They lead the flop. They lead the turn. I guess I'm out, eh? I guess I'm out. I should have played like click on the flop, actually. King, king. Shoves for 10. Now, call and then fold. That would leave us 23 back with ICM. That makes some sense. Even with like ace jack, I could see calling being good. Wow. Wow. Huge pot. Hold. What a setup. Let's go. In the Gladiator. So sick. Calling here. Unreal. And we're going to win that flip as well with the 7s. Solid. Abel says, typical Matthew endgame hand. Sun runner. Fucking cooking. John Anderson says, I've not watched your stream much lately. How's the weather in Calgary? Cold here in North Dakota. Good luck to you today. It's been honestly pretty beautiful here. Not to rub it in, but yeah, it's been pretty sunny. Sunshine, golf weather. Been able to get outside, go on some walks, get some sun. It's, yeah. I almost hate to say it based on what you said, but. Okay. Solid work before the break there. We got some spots now. Perfect. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're still in very small ladder territory, and the average bounty is still pretty good, so just gambling. Like there's 56 left. We're making $1 at 48. Really gonna have to run pretty deep to make the payouts good, so yeah, once we have that min cash, still want to gamble really wide. Even though the average bounty is not, like, we're not going to win 300, but it's still just kind of a lot of the prize pool if you have the equity, or if you have okay equity. Probably fold if they go with it. If not, I will punt another. Okay. Well, at least it's easy now. Bet and call. Curious how this is going to play out, but I do have this spot as well. Interesting pot turn, dang. They take it down on the turn. I think I gotta bluff this, man. Why do I always have a bluff against these guys? This is getting annoying. Okay, that one works. I don't know. I don't know. I don't love having the spade. The spade's ugly. But like, other than that, like I have set 2-pair. My lighter calls are gonna have a 4, right? Like, when I have a lighter call in this spot, it's gonna be something 4. Maybe something 6 as well, but less. Like, I want the open ender, not the gutter. So like, when the 4x improves and the clubs improve, and it's my weakest pair, even though I have spades, I feel like I just go, but. All right, this is a big bounty format. We're playing for 2 different bounties. I'm behind. But I got 1 bounty? Yeah. Nice. Aggressive. Aggressive from rookie. Ace Queen blocks some strong hands. It's kind of like bottom-ish range. Am I really gonna go for another bluff though? Am I trolling? And I guess I'll follow through with this one. Jesus, again. Block ace king, ace queen, or sorry, king queen and ace king, block diamonds. Probably just has something though. I mean, like, they should have like queens, jacks, tens, nines that can go small bet and then fold. Could have some other stuff. I mean, it's not like it's always going to be a disaster, but once that call on the turn comes through, the range is definitely a bit stronger. What are we doing here? What's the plan? 13 blinds, $15 bounty. It's a nice bounty, that's the thing. I think I gotta just station for that one. Solid, nice. Limp, ISO. Ace king multi-way. Good flop. Solid. They call and 9-10 without a heart. I will go again. It's my third bluff in a row. I mean, look at the hands they're dealing me. I mean, this is... They're all bluffs. 9-10 no heart is pretty pure. I don't know, maybe in this exact scenario, we would rather have like maybe not a 10 and a 9, like some sort of like suited jack. I don't know, I think it's fine, to be honest. So this is top 2 qualifying for the Sunday final. It's not quite as severe as of a bubble because, well, okay, let's sweat this. Ten ball. The thing is, like, you take the chips you qualify with into the final, so there is some level of wanting to chip up because you actually retain the chips that you qualify with. Jamming into the short stack here. We're ahead. We're behind. We're out. All right, good game there. Queen's ace king. All right, we're back. Sorry, just having some food. But doing a lot of folding here. Getting dealt a lot of like low kind of suited cards, which don't really work that well when stacks are shallow and ICM and stuff, so. All right, big flip with 12 left. Good start. Ooh, nice. GG's. Solid. $28. Poop is thrown at me. Okay. Okay, poop has been thrown. If that's the cost of winning $30, so be it. $103 in bounties, 57 in cash, 11 left, and sitting on a slight chip lead. If we can get a lot of like 10-9, Jack-10, like any of that tough stuff to fold is pretty nice. I mean, with my history of bluffing, I don't really want to go for this one, but it does make an okay bluff. I'll check. Short stack survives there. An ace and a queen. Ooh. Range betting? Probably in position. Yeah. Holy smokes, what a turn. King, king against 7 deuce. They were hunting my bounty for 10. I don't know if better check here is going to be better, to be honest. And maybe like we do have a small size. I think I'm checking. I lose to the random like Jack 9, King 9 now. I lose to a flush. I lose to the straights. I lose to a full house. It's Too thin in ICM, I think, against the only other big stack. It's a good pot. It's a good pot. Actually, I'm not, like, this turn is pretty interesting. I'm not sure exactly how my betting range should look. I could see ace queen being a check just because we're against... Well, our hand drops so much in value. When multiple straights get there and the flush gets there, like, we have position, strong range. We have a lot of that same stuff ourselves. So we can kind of, like, bet just having position in such a strong range and assume we're not going to get cooked if we do that. But like, I could definitely see a different option being, like, correct, you know, in quotation marks. This guy says, thanks, 9. Anything good to eat? Yeah, I mean, I had some oven roasted potatoes. Oven roasted potatoes. I had some nice, it's like a tomato based chicken dish. Some broccoli. It was good, man. Real nice. Filling as well. Doesn't feel like a range bet to me. Not a lot of great turns. I mean, a 9 or a deuce, really. Nice. Enough, more poop thrown at me. I mean, come on. They had Queen Jack. Queen Jack. Twice. Nobody else gets poop thrown at them when they win the pots. Just me. The fifth. 3 short stacks. The biggest of all of them wakes up the ace king and holds. right, well, we go from chip leader to chip leader. The overall risk was pretty low on that one. Here we get dealt a really ugly hand. Shoving here, get that through. We did lose this bounty. GG to Tiz, who was a friend of the stream. Or at least a home game player. We had this spot earlier, and they did improve on this turn, although it was a flush turn. I'm going to check this time. Where am I sitting out? Oh, dang. Oops. Overbet. Interesting. Nice hand. I folded a pretty strong hand here. Check back, fold river is a tight line. Blind versus blind, that is a tight line. They're going to call pretty much normal. I mean, like, they're the shortest stack in the field. The bounty's not, like, huge, and we don't want to just give away 10 big blinds unless they're going to fold a bunch. So we fold the stuff that's not crushing. Probably have to call this, though. Ace of the turn, GG. Range bet here. Dang, unlucky. Turn 7. We have a weak king on a flush turn. Check. Nice. They had a rare king that was lower than the king 6. That was lucky. That was lucky. Spicy run out, eh? 8 and then queen. We showdown and win. Queen or a 10 usually. Oh, they called 7s in the flop. I didn't think they would. In ICM, under pair to the board. It's good for us though, of course. And we're gonna lose another. Getting down to it. Queens against ace king and king queen against ace 10. This is for 30 in bounties in a $20 tournament. Nice. Unfortunately, we can't beat the ace 10 here. But yeah, we got a free roll on that one now, which is sweet. All right, back to the FD. I wanted to translate what this guy says, and this translates to trash. Maybe it's a mistranslation. All right, we're gonna max lay reg this 55 hyper. Nice. Couple of suited hands. Mine is slightly worse, isn't it? Yeah. Big blind waking up with it. I need freaking floss is what I need. I need floss. Breaks in 10. Can wait. Solid. Pocket nines, we're going. Oh, I really screwed up here. I 3-bet on this soft bubble. And then I flopped this, but it's a spot where it's like I could be in bad shape. 20 off the money. But I have a hand that like is so strong. I just took a 2-outer here, by the way. My hand's so strong, but like really it's not doing great against like nines and sets and other things, but we have to go. Nice. It's a massive pot, by the way. Boom. You just really don't want to have like flip equity here covered on the bubble, right? Like that's the problem. If they have 7s or 6-7 or they have me dead with the set, you know, it's like you don't want that sort of equity on with ICM. You want really locked up equity. But like I don't think I could do anything else with my hand, you know? Or they're just gonna have like I don't know, king 7 suited or something and just have like a ton of equity. It's like in ICM spots, if you're covered, like you really you want to have a lot more equity than what I have there, I think, but that was a great spot specifically. Really, yeah, solid check raise size here. Kind of cooks me with this hand. If I was smart, I'd have to remember that Lucas is check raising this sort of size in the future, because I would probably choose a different strat with a hand like King 10. Probably. Also possible they just had like 2-pair that time, and they're not going to do that very often, but Said I was muted. When did I mute? I don't remember muting, but hopefully it wasn't long. I haven't been saying that much either, but it is FT time. All right, so we're against seconded chips 3-bitting us. I mean, it should be pretty polar. Doesn't have to be. It's a $99 bounty. So we've seen a limp, and now we're seeing a raise. Seen both. A limp and a raise. Stack size is slightly different. I had a win yesterday on Party. I won the Classico, and I got second in the Centurion. It was a good day on Party yesterday. Another limp. Tens against sevens. Limps under the gun. Big blind wakes up with a better pair. GG. Okay, down to 6. Nice. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Solid sesh, 419. I was gonna say 420. 419 in cashes. And the buy-ins are sitting at 1,093. So what do we have locked up here? 200 here. Okay, I mean, like, worst case today is not that bad, but yeah, we definitely need to ladder up a few times if we want some profit, or just win this thing if we want some profit, so let's do that. Be right back. I noticed when you lost that all in, I think it was the G table. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, wasn't a long mute. Okay, back in action. Ricardo all in right away. Got 3 stacks kind of tied at the top here. I have a watermelon 7-Up zero sugar soda. It's okay. That's my review. Riveting review. It is just okay. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. I appreciate it. We got a nice little FT here on the Party Poker Streets. We have an all-in and a call. Jacks against 5s. GG's. So we lose both short stacks pair over pair. Robo had the 10s against 7s. Life had the jacks against 5s. And now we're 5-handed. Get a walk there, which I'm pretty okay with ace-3. There's no hyper profitable stuff that can really happen if they play. I think we can go any pair here, probably is fine. Any pair means 4s as well. Depends how tight they're playing, I think, but even a tight range has a lot of raise folds. We have a flip. Hold. Nice. We beat ace king with the 4-4. That's a $60 bounty and another short stack eliminated. That went quick. So we ladder up to 186 and an extra 60 in bounties. Solid, solid. Savage. Savage little 5 big blind 3-bet deep like that. Nice play. Picked off my weak offsuit. Didn't have it in me to go for the 4-bet. I don't think call is a great adjustment, to be honest. So I think that one is 4-betting or folding. Should I just keep it on the final table? Let's just keep it on the final table. Pot is 17 blinds. Quick bet. Shove on the heart. Oof, what a pot this is. All right, goes for the fold. I'm going to have to relook at this action here because what happened on that flop? I feel like there was definitely a raise on this flop. Let's see. So raise call. Check bet. Yeah, so it wasn't check raise. Barrel jam. Wow. Makes the laydown. Ace of diamonds, eh? I feel like they should be checking a lot here. Yeah. And we have a king with... this is just a check. I don't think anything fancy here. Like, if they're just going to check fold, like, almost everything, betting seems pretty good, though. Like, if they're going to check fold ace-6, if they're going to check fold queen-10, if they're going to check fold king-9, well, betting seems pretty good, right? King-queen. So I got pretty lucky on that run out. I do want to, yeah, I don't know. Turn bet, river bet. I was kind of thinking in my head, maybe the 9 of diamonds is where I'd start value betting here. With the 10, the jack, and the king still out there. I think 9 of diamonds, maybe 8 of diamonds for some thin value. PPA flip king. Why did that emote not work? Raise call here from queen 10, hunting the bounty. Short stack's got no hope at this FT. Just back to back to back to back. Nice hand here. This guy is crushing. Crushing it. $275 now and 164. Raise and call. What's up, Canal Degli? Hey, mate. Good luck and good to see you. Thank you. So they size up right away. 7s, no diamond. I think still call. close to pot. I don't think we want to call anymore. No, sir. It's a fun spot. Shove and a shove. Brick turn. Hopefully they were floating with a draw. Nice. Nice one. Trips. How do I want to play my range here? All call, all raise, split. All right, so on the other table, I lost with 10s against king, queen. Here I run queens into a set. They call. I think raise actually is nice now. Because I think the way to get the stack here is by raise. I think if they fold, probably just play call. Could still play raise, but not a good board. I don't limp call too much 6x right now, or probably no deuce x. So if they want to put the pressure on, they can. And they want to. Gotta be a little extra careful with this stack so short, obviously. What's up, Party Buffalo? What's up, Party Buffalo? Check feels right here. Nice, big blind leads out. We don't need to raise to get this stack, I don't think. We dominate a lot of draws. We want to keep this player in, so I think we call. Not raise. They could have a 10. That would be good. Man, we don't want to see snap check. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I mean, it's still a good pot to win. Just, I mean, they weren't really sizing it like they had a king either, to be honest, so maybe they just had nothing. Let's check fold here. Check it down, showdown. They had Jack 8. All right, are we heads up or are they going to find a double? They're going to find a double, okay. PPA Flip King doesn't work for you either? Where did Flip King go? There it is. I don't really know what the ace-8 here, to be honest. It's a good one. Good shove, good shove. I really see why a 9 would love to shove there, and I don't see like why a lot of the other draws like would want to shove. Of course, if I'm gonna fold ace-8, then that is silly. But I could really see why a 9 wants to be all in here. But a lot of the other hands, like I can just bet fold a bunch, right? You can still shove your 7x or your Jack 10 or whatever. But even a hand like Jack 10, it's like not an amazing prospect. I mean, if they're shoving, I think theory, like a lot of 7x combos, then like shoving a hand like 6-7 and stuff like that as well, then yeah, I should have called. But I don't know. It might honestly just be a 9, in which case I don't love calling. It's not a great price. Nice play. I was going to big bet check anyway. 4 is not a good card to bet. I was going to big bet and then check. Regardless. I don't know, man. I don't know. Discipline laid out with the ace-8. Like I remember in Patrick Leonard's course, there was a whole section on like donk jamming, those exact sort of spots, and like against the Patrick Leonard donk jam range there, I think ace-8 is clearly a call, but just worried it's just a 9. Fucking insta shoves, I mean. Didn't even need to think about it. Of course. 3 deuce, nice meme. Nice meme. Should I go for the win? $275. 62, 135. I think so. Fuck me. Oh, that was ugly. Oh, that was really ugly. It was obviously worth a lot. Would have saved the day right there. We finished with 858 in cashes. I mean, you can't tell the future. I mean, even if I doubled up, maybe I still get third, but that was for a winning day, essentially. Fuck, man. Such a hard time winning. What is the deal, man? Well, GG's, guys. Third place. Had a really good shot to beat Chip later there. Final 3. That's okay. We had a fun sesh, and we didn't lose much. So. Okay, I don't know. I'm just a little shell-shocked. That was tough. But, hey, hope you guys enjoyed. Fun session and pretty much an even day. So, yeah. We'll be back for more very shortly, very soon. Appreciate you guys watching. Take care and enjoy your night.